I could use the
Die
target
if I met
practice.
heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure, blood excites me.
Right.
This is ridiculous.
Ain't leaving Salon for a good while after this.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face before fighting a troll.
I'm just sad.
You're an idiot.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I think that's everything.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
True.
I could use the target practice. This is ridiculous.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Nearly ready.
Easy money.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
I'm just sad.
Never get the smell of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
My dagger.
Hello? Hello, hello.
Exposed now.
Hi. Welcome back to our playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Um, my throat is still really sore. I've been fighting with viral junk, so I'll probably be talking a lot with cough drops in my mouth, or filling through cough drops while we're playing, but I wanted to be able to on with the story. here. I did get a newer webcam in the meantime, so hopefully my tracking is as twitchy as it has been. Oh, still kind of tired. It's been a rough week.
Feels like we're waiting to die.
But we are here. Are settling in. We are
Die if I
playing
let the Roa can reeking
soon.
of this place. I'll never get the smell out of
About
my
5
clothes.
minutes left
I'll have
before
to
3.
burn them.
Just hang out here for a minute. Take a little moment to chat. Happy Saturday.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
You guys have been having
You're looking forward to
Huh?
I could use the target practice.
Like I said, I am tired. Out.
No helping
But
it. We're exposed.
I wanted to stream more. Game. So, sore throat be damned. Hopefully winter is being kind to y'all. Right now it's still been really cold
This is
at
ridiculous.
our house. Our furnace is acting up. We need to get a part to fix it, so while we have some heat
We'll get to the city soon.
right now, it's still rather cold and we're afraid of getting it going too much,
You're an
otherwise
idiot.
something's that.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
So hopefully everybody else is staying warm and toasty
We're exposed now.
I'm just
during
sad
the winter.
and bored.
Weather has been very on and off and just
You shouldn't have brought him along. Lad was too young.
Everyone needs to cut their teeth sometime.
Cut his teeth. For his sake, I hope he's dead already.
the last time
Feels like we're all
we
waiting
got
to die.
Carlax's first upgrade to her heart,
Depends.
so we'll have to
True.
wait for Salmon to sleep on another help her second part.
No helping it. We're exposed
Wonder when
now.
the goblins will come.
You're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Can't give up now.
Health. Oh, excuse me.
Die if I met the Roa can reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Why are you?
Burn them.
This is ridiculous.
Okay.
Right. I've got food. It's not bad. My dagger.
No helping it.
Gale.
We're exposed now.
Or 2.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
2.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Ah.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Those 2. Sorry. Everybody in the party has a healthy poop. Fine,
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Feels like we're all waiting to
I
die.
think I'd make a fine teacher. What I'd do for small baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher.
to do with all.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right. No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
What has got going on here?
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Okay. I don't know.
I could use the target practice.
I keep dreaming I'll wake up with my throat slit. May your sleep be more pleasant.
Okay.
Bucket.
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Okay. Level's complete guide to the behavior.
Die if I met Eroica reeking of this place.
Othel's not gonna because handwritten in swinging scrawl, the red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. Two inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. B. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend, these many years. Willathamp Gedarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc. Okay, Willow.
If I do.
Don't mind. Follow the healing. Can't have any of those healing. The glass are the most.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am
He's
not
so grumpy. I
Scowl
am
on your
not
face,
grumpy.
my friend.
Part 2. It's a rat.
You're an idiot.
You rat! Can I speak with you, rat? I want to speak with you, rat. Rat, I want to talk. Talk. I want to talk, rat.
Stay back, or else.
What's the matter?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Whole thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
What are you trying? Out of a box. Oh.
Ridiculous.
Can't keep me out.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Right. I've got food. My dagger.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oh, goodness. That hurt.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
The evil thing's in the chest.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
Paralyzed. unparalyzed. Gale, do you have something that might work?
Library.
Got any paralyzed? Here so.
Never a dull moment.
Throw an antidote. Still trying. Poison. Cat, she's trying to leave. Trying to escape. Door, it opens. Featherfall, mind reading. And something. Paralyze her. Urge.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What even is trespassing when you think about it? It's just being in a place. What crime is that? Ooh.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
I try to do. To hurt.
Guards! Guards!
Doing another.
I could use the target practice.
Trying to help you, man. Fine. Let's check out. Not pressing button. Eh. Controller wants to press buttons. Let's. Gotcha. Goblins. I tried to do that. I've tried to do that before, and everybody died. And I'd rather not have everybody die. So let's not have everybody die. Drink water. Oh goodness. Long invest this. What's here? Yes. Yes. I already did the tea house. Don't know why you're still there. I already did the tea house. Lighted village. Taking that away. Color.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings wearing this devilish heritage for all to see walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. They are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, draugr, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells where they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, but especially suspicious when you do not. That's racist. I am not reading. Go down the...
Don't give me trouble now.
Wow, okay, let's just completely fail that. Yeah, I would like to try that again, please. Damn. That's better. That's a lot better. Oof. Good gracious gravy, that's... Damn. The haste helm, gold, web. I will take it.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell's are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over though. It's the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
All you lot against one deep gnome? Should go find a better target. Seven. Try that again, shall we? Look at that. Eat it. Good.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats.
There we go. All in that sheep. Take a bud. Let's go help this guy. There's a wind patch. We'll use that later. Brake lever and release brake. The brake lever. Stop him.
What are you waiting for?
They're coming to get you. Calm down. Lucky I stopped you.
Cut me loose!
Agakabara. Those pustulant thugs.
Pustulant.
Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Oh, far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. See you, man. Find your pack, though. Always looking for some loot. Not an actual loot, but L-O-O-T. Oh, a scimitar. Animal carcass up here for a makeshift spear. Grilled rothe root. Good, and some alchemist fire. That's always a fatty. Fatty. Go to the hatch. That's
Wish I had a bag of holding.
the goblin bow. I was trying to grab. You know it. You know it. Let's see. Go down the hatch. Down the hatch. Shield. Down here in the hatch. Pack and head chest. The speedy light feet. That's all. Basket with a rat button. Blah 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 blah. Don't want the rotten tomato. Backpack. Powder satchel. Apple and a baguette. Nothing in the trunk. Bags. Auric. Ooh. That's insane. That. Fine. So let us continue on. He let it.
Looks empty.
Steps a key. Cup, a ladle, and Hammer. Work in there. Talking to you, it seems. I will take arm it in. Don't know what the rope does, but rope good. Okay.
The blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons, from the looks of it.
Designs are unfinished. Rough drafts, no more.
Oh, you. I thought they were like stairs or. Alchemist. Johnny, no. Vandalin. I am. Enter to light, Salon to guide, Limfor to judge. Ah, here. I will take. Also carry ledger. Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Herb hanger. Dagger root. Dagger root.
I'll give it a shot. Barrel. Both of those.
Okay. Ah. Moving around. Gonna move around a little. It's fine. Don't phone the fire department. Okay. Take a drink. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Let's go. Bed linen. Bottle. Open bottle rack. Bottle rack. Pause. Madonna. Garlic, please. Madonna. Garlic. Yes, healing. Hell yes. Mugwort. Biscuit. Baby. That's vicious poison. Patience.
That's curious.
Sure. Secrets. We will deal with those secrets. I have to. Back in a moment. Hold on tight. Okie dokie, we're back. Sorry about that. I really had to go to the bathroom. Back to exploring. Labrum. Burn. All the lights that I can have. Pile of books. Or I flip what? Lever. Called it a lip. Not a lip. It is decidedly not a lip. Excuse me. Yeah. Autosave. I remember. Kind of potion. Up has potion of vaulting. Oh, that one's just. You do not. That's needed, I'm sure. Fire as well. And with dead. Also could. Sparks. Ashes or 3 lightning shards. I did not. Fight. Wake up his other friend. Oh, glad. Oh, very cool. Hunted the mushroom. Fireball tracks. Okay. Wow. That definitely did action.
They will
Hi.
now bid them. This will do nicely.
There's something.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way. I got this.
I don't fancy their chances.
Don't do. Fancy that. Missed.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm heating up.
Any more of these guys, though? Nice. Their god. Shiva. Bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Tamora in the womb, she brings luck to Shiva. Tyrant, the Black Hand. Strong duel. Spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. The candle. Candle. Oh.
The air is ripe with magic.
How are you? Firebolt. It brings. Okay.
Time for a new approach. A better position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Crit, hit.
I smell blood. Poor fucker.
Wow, okay. Scoop up this treasure, see what it is. Who are you?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Ooh, there's some more fire. Buster the Booze Screamer. Friend. Eyebrows, horns, and on the skull, and a number of bodily fluids. That sounds awful. Shuffle's friend finder. Second and suspend. Oh, charming little rock. The word nutbusters. Oh, it's a nutbuster just because I think. Elbow. So you tackle. Okay. Arrow. Arrow.
Speak your name.
Lintoth.
My master is no filthy half-breed. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Foul, wretched.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Use it to clean wounds out in the wild.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Pathetic. A poor choice. You will be purged.
That's not gonna work. Maybe not.
Okay, now these guys were cool.
I'll do it my way.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Incoming.
Fire frost. Excuse. Oh my god. Microphone's on? Okay, yeah, we're good. Microphone is on. Good, good. Shooting. Alright.
No trace.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Have technical. Okay. Good, you got crit hit. Hey, good job. Good job, me.
Need to find a way forward.
Fire. Ow. Fuck.
In position.
The lance board is set.
See? Ignis! Nope, no Ignis.
May it please, Mistress.
With a... Let's see. Another one. Initiative, I thought he had already died. They're not. Okay, let's see.
On the hunt.
Find you anywhere over here? Ah.
This way. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Fire just... What I was doing. Alrighty. Sacred munition. Your crossbow bolts with weapon attacks possibly inflict. Resources.
On my way.
Well, pulp. Pile of bones. You're welcome. And she gets your quartz soak. Very welcome.
Let me recite their demise.
Their demise.
Now.
Guess I'm trying to go over there to... Why did I do the poison? That's not what I wanted. He's about to die. That's just wonderful. Good job, me. Love how we do. Love how. All is over. All right now. Move to the. I have poison, so I'm about to die. So that's good. Kill me. This way first. 5 of 5. I cannot help it. Movement. I mean, I don't have enough movement. I'm trying to. Oh. Five of 5. What's that? Thank you. Do this. Yo, Gale. Thank you. Marbo.
Where do I go from here? Don't
Here.
waste a step.
Shoot. Me.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Movement. Okay.
I've got it.
Nice smack. I want to smack this thing like a piñata. Can I not smack that thing like a piñata? I would like to. Piñata time. Ba 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 ba. Ow.
You'd be dead without me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I want to hit the fire with a piñata.
Soldier.
Garbage much. A little bit, but not a lot.
What fools these mortals be.
Feel yourself. Okay.
I'll die. Please help me.
Good.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Kinda glitching, Meg.
Time to push my luck again.
Quite the welcome.
Okay, yeah. Have to try that again. Load the game! Auto save. They're goofy. Itch. Buddy, buddy. Oh yeah. Buddy, buddy.
Something over there.
Pick it up, brother. So free. Oh no. Did it don't it?
Let's have a little fun. Let's go.
Blood comes easy these days.
Good job.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Go over here. Ow. Here you go, waking up your friends. Good job.
Outflank.
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. And it still did nothing. Good job, Gale. Got to work.
Fuck yes.
Accuracy.
Cry about it.
Want you to it. Are in. Nice crit though on that, Astarion. Good job. Your short sword. Can't use. No.
Still on my feet.
Still a very nice crit.
What's inside?
Bones. Side is bone.
The witching hour. Pawn to cleric 4.
You still. Oh. Give Ray of Frost it too. It did a little bit.
Put him up.
Go, Karlak.
Eat it.
Good job. Book. Hold. Journal. So, blessing my way. Here's fire. One piece of gold. Trunk. Okay. Not sure why you did that, Karlak, but alright. Hate your gusto. Funk. Search and yeah. Right. Ow. Ara Silverleaf.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I am an ally of your.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Last time is a foul wretch.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I use it to clean wounds out in the wild.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see the ones I love.
Weak. A poor choice. You will be purged.
Next time's the charm? Next time's the charm? What in the... Might not be the charm.
So fine.
Might not be the time.
Alright. Try it again. Haven't saved Scummit, but here. And I hate that it's doing it twice. Like 2 out of 3 and they're both wrong. Alright. Try it again.
Speak your name. I do not, if you are known to my master. Step only. What think you of the Zolkir? You are not. Tell me. Why acceptable? If you could see anything in me, you seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Thank you.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Awesome. Acorn.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You actually step on it. Arm it, please. Not disarm that time. Again. Look at. Gracious. Why am I rolling so low? I just needed this. Oh my good gracious! Why am I rolling so low? I have all my inspiration. Bless you, did. Oh my gosh. Just a no for me, apparently. Sorry, and you do something. But Sorry.
Traps. How considerate.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Feeling fresh?
For trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 categories. Night hags. Named as such for the ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence, victim souls can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. They're sea hags. Known for devouring the victim's whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags. They are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Oops. Yes. Pot will. Oops. Action. Found. I'm not gonna read that right now. Candelabrum. Oh. Just go. Some basket. Fine. Basket. Pause.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Hmm. Page after page filled with alchemical formula. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. Guides to transmuting metals and rest of weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating flesh. Logbook. Please. He's dead. Failed. Gone too long. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill a speak with dead. Failed. Helpful. Clone. Failed. Animation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. Book offers help. Philosophy. Volume 5.
Right tool will do the trick.
Okay. Good roll. Bad. Wow, okay. Sure. Why not?
This'll be fun.
Please, sorry. Thank you. You.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Please don't open the creepy book. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So, that's a Pokemon. Cocoon Pirates. Oh my gosh, I cannot.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Can you do for me? You. Found it. The rotten. You know, the rotten. Bottle. Take all of those crystals. Toxin. All these beautiful alchemic ingredients. And then I shall pull the lever. The lever. The lever. The lever. I think I have found it. Patched it. Okay.
Something in this heap.
They're talking about no healing. As the cupboard. Check the cupboard. Thing in the cupboard. Extract. Full of 3. Bottle. Thank you. Bitsy, what are you doing? There, kitty cat. Meow. What? Ferdinand. Fort. 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 Other accent. Here, go. Talk to these guys. And then they crunching.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
Oh.
And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I'll do you one better. I am one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Barely. Barely got it.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Forget goblins. Be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Ah well. It is a hard ask.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I've changed my mind. The offer is off the table.
Oh, but you do love to tease. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
And you What's that?
Bone tastes good, but bad.
That might be worth a look.
Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
Can't open it.
Shut mouth. Head.
Follow's Guide to Baldur Gate and a backpack. Poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, a sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. B. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Mission someone else to draw the map. Healing in. Beirut. Boy in the... Boy who cried wolf. Step away for just a moment. Gotta mess with friend. Oh. Back. I also need to put laundry in the washer. Now I'm back. Sorry. Wanted to get that jump. Oop. Oh, snap. Honey barbecue bubble. Pretty good.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Investigate so well. Not investigated very well.
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Better not disturb these webs. Whatever wove them would be much too large for my liking.
Great sword. Boot. Sure. Most of the book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten varying stages of agitation. Her form I find ecstasy. Bella's not. Action. Faerun. A loaf fire. Queen of Shadows. Oops. Here. Ship ASMR. Do not want to lie on that barrel. Of cover journal. The sleeves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when only the final entry remains remotely legible. Spider Queen. Spider Queen. That boot. Diagram. When a diagram is drawn upon this parchment, bottom two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is talking about a drider, maybe? I feel like it would be kind of drider-esque. A rock. Climb up this. We are in battle with. I find myself back where I was. Sorry. Hide him.
Ready or not?
Far.
Be quick.
You should be.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I still speak with animals. I want. Edric. Attacking. Got a dead goblin child's. Probably.
With haste.
Karlak. Get forward.
Aye, aye.
Yes. Then right back. Poisoning. Hail. Do us a fire. Spiders. Perhaps you can web.
Step to it.
Eder cap over there. Ever those may be. Sure.
To the shadows.
Can't even catch my breath.
Failure of monsters. Okay. Poison. Excuse me.
Open up.
Burn it.
A tale for the ages.
they see me? With finesse.
Just try to hide you.
Survival is all that matters.
Bam. Still living?
Creator, destroyer.
Fireball. Oh man.
A subtle approach.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Damn, critical hit. He did. Hooray. Ah. I left you.
Battle of wits.
Firebolt. Do it. Yeah. Got one hit left. Just end yourself. Just end. Die. Bye.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
That was like one face I've ever heard come out of her. Not everybody can use a long. I need to divvy up health potions again. I. good amount of XP to go before I can level up again. Nice if we could level up again in the stream, but I don't see it visibly currently. Going to grab another cough drop real quick from my throat. What are you? Steelforged sword. Where did I get you?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What do you got right now? Justice. Okay. Yeah, your sword. Can.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Two. Split. Two. Gale. Good game? Yeah? There we go. Hey, don't tell me. Try it. Tunnels. Find it. Frantic urgency during combat. When the wearer starts their turn with spent points or very useful, I guess. Personally, pushing a greater health though. Gold, I will take it. Oh yeah. Personally. Some point there was a spider. That. Was nothing. GB.
Let's find some prey. Outmaneuver them.
Lots of help.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Knock you on the ground and get good. Good health. Down. Didn't knock down. Okay, cool. Open up. Kitty. Don't think, but
Certainly.
yeah. There.
Tactical.
Bottom.
Just like old times.
Fireball. Good. Trying to avoid that part. Falls and fix itself.
What path lies before me?
Checkmate.
Keeps her. Howdy do. Anything I
Need to learn the hard way.
That cute.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Ready or not?
He's over there.
All right.
Down by oh, so teleportation? I teleport here. I can. Haha. Hey.
Gone with the weave.
Excuse me. Power batteries back over.
Step by step.
Ooh, baby. Gonna get to the spider. Heal you a bit there, Carlac. Back in there, boy. That damage in, yeah. Hopefully. Drink the poison. That's not wanted. Good job, me. Great job. You did that. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for drinking that poison, me. Good job. Beep and oop. Thankfully, I don't that anymore. We're alive. Get her. Kill her. Go. Loot it. Poisoner's Road and a little bit there.
Jimmy on the go.
Toxin. Try and help you. Only one. Lesson. Only a sure.
While they're distracted.
You are just too far to be able to help him. See?
Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Help him. Your spider. Odor is the spider that's alive that we're fighting. Go find him.
Knees high.
What the heck, Gale? It is blocked.
Take you.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Must be a
What now? Very well. Death won't take me.
if I could reach that. But apparently I could. So, hey. Bam. Alright. Tarlac, where did he go? Something for fire, better.
Over here.
Sneak attack. Round. Oh, I killed him. Okay.
Better than nothing.
Much better. Impact.
What's hiding here?
Land him. Dashing change. Okay.
Wanna dance?
Have any? Also select.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Her? Bludgeoning slash. Other than club, yeah. Back in the blighted village. Still got a fine. All right. Go this way. Dark ring. Bone in it. Yes, no. No? Yes, no? No? Do it now. Got my axe back. Axe. 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 Sorry, Carla. Yes. Oak.
Come on, let's go.
What to do?
What?
Well, well, well.
Look there.
Looking ahead.
Back what we had going on. Here we go. Axe. I was gonna say that. eggs to twist.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Probably death.
After you.
The waypoint. Okay. All of the. We just need.
Someone there?
Book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Fist and the spot on the book. Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That there, I think we're. Yeah. One of those. Albert is.
Come on. Come on. Was you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... Can you shut up and let me read?
Oh.
What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it.
You mean?
I mean it plays with your mind. There are secrets here, but the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
Secrets.
I don't know. That's the point. The secret. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
Yeah, it's best to focus on what's urgent.
Indeed. As long as the spirits remember their mission, the book is a lost cause. And I should rest. This has all been a lot.
How's that? Good.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the...
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Give... What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely? Lick.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Yeah, no question.
Ah, a refined palate. I can't disagree. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Going away.
Well met.
How's it going, Gale?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Okay. Not even... Oh, okay, see.
Hey, soldier.
Shadowheart?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Speak. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Outlaw.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy.
like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
You know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
You know what happens if find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Bye. Hey, Squid.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. Yeah, puppy. I'm leg and button, ribs, hair. Yep. Body all shielded up. Everyone all healed up and going and good. Yes. Scratch. That's for me, buddy.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Aww.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
Eventually.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I'll get all for you. Oh. Go. Oh. Bitch. Go. The ball. Get the ball. Get him. Good job. Going with her.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Neither at the moment. Ready. Fine. fight some. Probably go through.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Oh.
Go away!
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
I didn't. What's happening there? I apologize. But apparently, now you're fighting. So, yeah. Just how it's going to be, I guess. Guys, I'm going.
Time to press ahead.
Let's have some carnage. Just like old times. Delicious.
Okay.
Get out! Out!
My turn. Ooh.
Shall we cut
fire, baby.
I'll rip you apart!
Think you can take me on? Dex, close at hand.
This...
Can you feel death's cold grip?
One moment they were embracing each other in intimacy. The next they're embracing only death. Patched up and pushing on.
Oops. At that point, it was just to save my own skin. Salon, I did not. Realm, according to Bumpo.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigate the meat. Did not do a good in time of investigating the meat. Oops. Again. Still didn't do a good time of investigating the...
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual. Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
Oh. Die. Oh, maybe.
A sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use to you.
Yeah. Go out this way. This way.
Something over there.
Dirt mound. What do you have in this? Thieves tool? Awesome. Oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Talking to the cat.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Excuse me, sir? Hello?
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Either. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I don't like that guy at all. Imp.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Especially when there's hyenas like right there. Not attract them, Karlak.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. Still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope, right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games, unless they know they can win.
Not his playthings. Show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Wasn't trying to ignore.
Thank you.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
You're not.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. I swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Answer to that.
The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
What is it? What do you see?
Are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I hear too much about you. Travel on together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Let's do. After. Save.
I'll feel that one later.
Long-winded.
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
How do you make a Raphael's deep?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
You have other options. Better.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Wondering about the mighty lord you told.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So in that moment in time, magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Do you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you? You.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Copper for your thoughts.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Hyena.
They will know what bit them. Step quick.
Shot a Starian.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help.
Bye forever, pal.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Da-da-da. Go ahead. Hi.
They see me.
You're trying to get me. Why are you trying to eat me for? Ew. Alrighty, where is my main hand attack? There you are.
On my word.
That one. Hyena ear.
No gloom, all doom.
Ew. Work. Those. Ranged. Fine.
Time
Okay.
for a new approach. Quickly.
Attacked by tweez. Okay.
Another step forward.
Hey, Snape. Try that out. That does. That do anything for you, big boys? Boss. Okay.
Watch this. Watch this.
Take care of him.
Heading out.
Let's find some prey. Time to move.
That'll happen. Just slip and fall on your ass, that's fine.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh.
Ready for another round?
Dagger.
Under their noses.
Shut up. Yeah.
I'll do it my way.
Here and you. Glad all those missed though. As I do not need you, friends. Oh. How about him? Do that. This way.
with ease.
This is gonna feel good. Over there.
Sure. Do ranged attack. Do super. Change.
Leave no trace. Let's move.
Either way, that's cool. Got it. Then daggers. All around. Good. There's Viscera, Karlak. I'd like to take Fine Bear. Viscera, there's dagger. Good godly folk of faith. Did not need to Destins, but here we are. Okay. Here's the note. Circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of All Knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik of Feanor, the most high lore master of the Unrolled Temple Gate. Good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted by agents folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun less. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Feanor, servant of Ogma. Bones. Look at the bones! Corpse. Okay. Did not need that severed head. Did not want that severed head. Here it is now. Fuck it. Dead caravan agent. Shipment order. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because it's dead. Chest. Yeah. Happened. Search for survivors of the caravan. Found the remains of a caravan. Note on the corpse. Chests called NF. Perhaps someone survived. its attack. As per my last letter. Okay, I gotta clear my throat before I read this one. Though the name of the recipient is obscure, the letter appears to contain a state of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minoros. Hells bend not only to their whim and will, but their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more the combined influence spread. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa? A Rakshasa. Tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvira Savicus, Sage of Canton. Great. Gate is closed. Commerce and culture rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heated upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldarians starve in the street. For too long the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left the gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. That's the I'll take. I'm gonna jump. Don't jump. Yeah. Crazy noise. Before we get into whatever that is. Noisy noises. No.
Soldier.
Sorry, and wish it. Here?
Looking at something?
Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too. but not seen very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Miss it? Seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Wrong.
Oh. Go on.
Your hair curled ears.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Pretty good. Not Gale good, but...
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
How are you?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Well met.
You make a Raphael.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on...
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Worry. I have no interest in...
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Speak.
Okay.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
fate. Dost thou require a new ally?
Eat all the meat. Cabbage egg.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful.
Hello?
A subtle approach. Moving.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The heck? What can we do? Or here.
Say bye-bye.
A rough tempest I will raise. In striking distance.
Here. Concentration. Okay.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
That's curious.
A weighty-looking chest. What treasures might that be filled with?
Wrong box.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Probably with the Starian.
How delicious. Easy.
Hope so. Funny. Iron flask.
No one stopped me yet.
Pick up all this alchemist. Next.
What's on your mind?
Oh.
Just another crate. Looks empty.
Barrels. Work without healing. Goodness. We'll take all of it. Okay. And we'll do a little hop over here though. We're locked.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh yeah, this crack open. Side of embarrassment. Like, oh yeah, that's so easy, and I got like a 1. Nice. So rotten salmon. Jump over. Alright. Jump. Not that low. Right. Reason's grasp.
Better than nothing.
Quite ready for you.
Is that
Gale,
blood?
help me get unstuck in.
Never mind.
Oh. Shush. Fire and ice? Don't need any Rottenton. Having a good time. Fireworks.
Step carefully.
Woohoo! Hello.
Seek and you shall find me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
In the blood. What does it mean?
Swimming in that. Absolute is. Mulberry. Head and his.
That hit the spot.
Ow. Go down. Goodness.
Hey, soldier.
Excellent. Great. There's this other bird.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
This is...
Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
What's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Drow craft armor. No magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Oh, yeah. Buddy. Fire. Off there. in. But
we'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
plan to do. Get in there. I can, I'm coming.
Quick! Get me out! Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
No strength check.
Dumb! Just go. I'm done for.
Let's march!
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Advantage reason? Barbarian. Reasons any.
You did it! Thank you. Thank you.
Let's get going.
Find a way out! Mary. Mary.
No rest for the wicked, I think.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Ah.
Let's move.
In here!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Come! I'm afraid parting thanks must wait.
Sorry, and I really don't like these noises making.
No time to rest.
Oh, he stopped. Not the way I wanted him to. They didn't like those. We'll get you back. That. Something. Yeah.
Death's close at hand.
I did. Okay. Fail.
Directly.
Plan to. Back in here.
All right.
People.
What now?
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How'd you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Oh, a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
It isn't on you. You could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Guard's a champion to Baldur's Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Travel west and rescue Duke Ray.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
What do we have? Wielder deals damage with a charges. Well, back to camp anyway, so we can rescue Astarion. And this.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Then thou must... This is the price of balance. Well, can... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
There he is.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Up to it.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Another man.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
Daddy?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Curious. I heard Duke Ravengard's son left.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
There. You think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Let's talk about something.
I'm all for it.
Like being the son of a Grand Duke.
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the Blue Bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Now you're the Blade of Frontiers. But it changed, don't you?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
Speak.
Need something?
Copper for your thoughts.
Potato. Peace. Try to balance. And rest it. Goodness. We're gonna save, and I think I will end here for now. Build time stream X. So I'm just always gonna call it Twitter, regardless. They'll keep it bad for all of these YouTube as well under. So till next. Bye guys.